smack into the microphone. Trying to get everything set up. Right now, just trying to get the headset to... I don't care about battery power. Turn on, please. There we go. Controllers are on. We're waiting for Twitch to do its ads. There it goes. I see somebody said something on Twitch in a moment. Where's my mouse is on the view. What are you looking at, buddy? Yeah? Blood Son, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Malcolm's looking over like, what are you doing? Alright, let's see here. Let's activate Steam Link. Connect. New. Alright, there we go. Awesome. The reason why I'm looking at my wrist this way is because one of the apps I have gives me like a virtual wristwatch. As soon as the thing boots up, I can see it. There it goes. Okay, awesome. So now, time?
1400 hours.
So it lets me know my headset battery, my controller batteries, but it also gives me the ability I didn't just go there. What the hell? So now I'm going to. I would really like to know what that just happened, but I can't see any programs. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Captain MD13, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're all doing well today. Give me one moment, because I'm trying to figure out why my... Oh. Oops. I closed the program while I was in VR. That's what it meant by close. I thought it just meant get rid of the thing in the background. Oops. Let me restart that program, please. That's weird. The Tony chat. Launch. My sounds sound a bit quiet. If I do that, does it sound better? Because one of the sliders was down. Is that better? Or do I need to adjust the gain up? I sound muffled. Oh. Why do I sound muffled? I I'm just trying to think what would be causing it to sound muffled. So, the reason why I haven't streamed in the last couple days is because, he got upset at me for something, I don't know what, and decided to park himself on the desk and then pee all over everything. So, the last couple days, I've been essentially taking everything off my desk, very carefully wiping it down, cleaning it out, and then, yeah, so essentially my desk is completely rewired. I'm wondering... Echoey. Hold on a minute. No, I don't have any effects on. What would be echoey? What do you... What? I didn't do anything. He's the one that peed on everything. Right? What would be echoey? Do you know what would be echoey? Is the echo gone now? Did that fix it? Maybe? And Hokey, thank you very much for the resub. It did. Okay, so hold on. Let me guess. Let me just double check. No echo. No echo. I'm hoping I found the knob that actually controls it. Okay, good. Why do you pee on everything? I know you're upset at me for something. I just don't know what. Is it because I was rubbing your face trying to get that gunk out, buddy? It wasn't it? Shoot. Okay, so I gotta go... Give me a second. I gotta plug a bunch of shit in so I can hear this myself. Hold on. Well... I actually have to stand up again. Damn it. One moment. I have to get my wired headphones. Physically plug them into the mixer, figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you for letting me know that it's happening, though, so we can get it fixed, however. So, figure out what the hell is going on here. Wait, is that left? Why did that just fall off? Yeah, that's left, okay. Well, now the little top pad just came off. I gotta put new glue on that. Great, okay. Now, hold on. One moment. You guys gotta go up a little bit, because I can't even reach my mixer. Hold on. Okay, and stop. Headphones. Okay, hold on a moment. Come back down. Testing. Test. Test. Ooh. Hear the echo. That's no good. Testing. Test. Okay, no, it's, give me a second. I know what the echo's from. I think I got a feedback in one of my other programs. What is happening here? Testing. Test. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what would be causing this. Time.
1408.
I think the highlights go away after about 5 minutes. Just now trying to figure out which computer would be causing this. Because nothing got changed on the stream computer. Then again, I did unplug and replug the mixer in. Testing. Okay, so did it again. When I go to the mixer and I set it for only microphone, there's no echo at all. So mixer internal is fine. Something with it is being sent and then sent back, and that's the part that is throwing me off. And the thing is, it's doing it with 0 delay, so it's like, actually no, there must be a delay, otherwise it wouldn't have an echo. It would be at the same point and just make it louder. What the hell is going on? I gotta go into sounds on the stream computer. Recording. Testing. Test, test. Is it gone now? Test. Test. Is it gone now? Testing. Not particularly. Shoot. Testing. 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 See, now when I'm speaking, I'm not hearing it come through the headphones. That's weird. Time.
1410.
I didn't even hear anything there. Hold on. I have to go back and forth between like 3 different sets of headphones. Voice attack sounded fine. Okay, so that works. That's good. So one issue that I'm having is my Bluetooth dongle or whatever, it decides to stop working after several hours, so I have to unplug it and plug it back in, and then it works fine. So, and me twisting the headphones turns them off and then back on so they reconnect. Time.
1412.
Okay, so like I'm hearing that just fine, but I still have an echo in the microphone. Test. Test. If I do that, does it get rid of it? Because I had a second thing running on channel 5 on my... Weird. It becomes especially noticeable further away. Like nothing's changed in my room. right there. Were you able to hear me, or is it like I'm just trying to make sure that there's not like a second microphone picking something up? Cannot hear. Okay, so it is this microphone. Something with this. I don't have any effects on the. You don't have another. My stream's not open on two things by chance, is it? I'm not. I see. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not sure what's causing it now. I just double check my mixer. All the volume sliders are in the right spot. I literally took a picture of my knobs that I have for my stream, and those are all set to the exact same thing. So it's like, do you have your own stream open where it's now because it's rated my channel, it's not playing a second way through it by chance? I'm just trying to I'm just not sure what else can be going on now. Turn those off. Plug them in. I don't know. I am not sure what is causing it, because the thing is, like, on my side, like, I'm listening, like, I'm monitoring them through this, and there's nothing, so I'm not sure. And then OBS, just double check. Properties. Yeah, it's only getting one source. There's no audio enhancements. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am completely at a loss now. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna keep trying to get the game to work now, but I'm gonna have to look back and figure out what's going on then. Because the only stuff that got unplugged and really plugged in, other than the mixer USB, was everything from my game PC last night. What are you up to? Are you gonna push buttons on my mixer and mess everything up? Or maybe undo what you did and fix it? Alright. Oh. Overall, doing much better. We had what is that crap called? I had to go and get the Veterans Administration to do a dental check yesterday, so that's why I was gone for half the day yesterday, between trying to take my computer desk apart on Thursday and then finish it up and put it back together on Friday, because he decided to pee on it. But other than that, yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming for sure next Friday, because that is when I have my back surgery. It's a nice, quick 20-minute procedure. Little bit of pain, and it causes the next year to be awesome, because then I don't have any more back pain. Did the dentist find any teeth? Not a one. No, because of the way the Veterans Administration works, I have to go to the Veterans Administration home office for this section of the country once a year for them to just do a inspection thing, and then from there they determine and they tell my actual provider, yes, you are approved to do this or that or whatever. So yay, that's primarily what it was. Yes, this is the kill the nerves thing. Yeah, so the procedure is essentially what basically happens is that I broke my back many years ago. Somewhere during the process, 3 of my discs in my back are compressed because my muscles were trying to fix something that wasn't really broken. And essentially what happens now is that there's nothing wrong with the portion of my back, other than the fact that the nerves are just constantly going, even though there's nothing happening, right? So even when there's nothing to produce pain, they're just sending pain signals. They're just sending the what is it? The hormones or whatever to release and tell my brain that there's pain going on, right? Was the back breaking related to the cancer? I think it was indirectly connected. I'll try to explain here in a moment. Because the nerves will not stop sending pain signals, what they do is they take a needle, they shove it into my back. The needle is specially designed where it's only got the tip of it is exposed metal. The rest of it is like in a coating that doesn't allow electricity to pass. And essentially they take this needle and they shove it into my back down to where the nerves are. And there's 6 of them. They do 3 at a time, so 3 on each side. Once they get the 3 in, they connect electrodes to them, and then they run a lot of electricity through it, and it fries the nerves around the tips of the needles, and it essentially just cuts off. Like, if this nerve can't talk to this nerve, that can't talk to this nerve, that sends to the brain, if you take out that middle one, it can be screaming that there's pain all day long, but my brain doesn't actually receive it. So that's the catch, is it just interrupts the path for the nerve, and then I don't have pain. Is it like phantom pain? Phantom pain is kind of like just mental. This is literally my nerves are just constantly sending out the signals. It's annoying as hell. Now, when I say I broke my back, so I had the cancer, I did the chemotherapy, it didn't work. They decided to go in and do a surgical removal. And what happened was I have a scar that starts right here, and it goes down around my belly button and then down. So it's like 18 inches of cut. They literally cut me open me up, scoop my intestines out, remove the tumor, remove a bunch of lymph nodes. The problem is that because my entire abdomen was essentially cut open, I cannot do sit-ups at all. Like, that entire muscle group is messed up, okay? And the reason that now, that because I can't use those muscles to do this, the muscles in my back tried to compensate, and if I've got my back, and then I got the muscles on my abdomen, there's some distance between those, and because of that distance, they have leverage. Well, the muscles on my back tried to compensate, and in doing so, when they pulled down, and the back ones pulled down, my own muscles essentially crushed my own back, because they were trying to bend me forward, but instead, it squashed the discs and broke one of my vertebrae in half. So, indirectly, yes, the cancer caused it, but not directly. It was a body thing. I don't know how that shit works. Whatever. But that's essentially how I broke my back. But the other problem was that the fact that I was in so much pain from all the other stuff that I didn't even realize it happened. So I was walking around with a broken back, didn't even realize it. It sucked. I should rephrase that. I was walking around still working on aircraft with a broken back and didn't even realize it. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Let's first make sure. Yep, the headset turned off because I had it off for too much. Turn that back on, please. Alright. Restart. There we go. Anyways, yeah, exactly. So, there's supposed to be a way to create a virtual monitor on my desktop. I fought with this thing for hours last night trying to get it, and I could not figure it out, so we are not using that today. I'm actually taking my regular monitor and making it do the resolution of a 4K screen, even though it's a 2K screen. Properly render this shit. But whatever, it'll work. Alright, so before Steam starts off, I have to take this headset and turn the volume all the way up, because Oculus keeps wanting to turn my volume down. Currently a black screen. Yep, you're going to have a black screen because the game hasn't started yet. Right now I'm just trying to get the VR headset to work. We'll get it here in just a moment. Okay, so there's... Why is that now not working? Okay, Rotoni chat, where did you go? Okay, there it goes. Awesome. Okay, so I've got my chat window in VR. That's good. Maybe. What? Why? Okay, there's that. Got my chat in VR. Launch game. No. Close. Cancel. 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 Start Vorpex. Need that running first. Now launch game. Acknowledge. Okay. Hopefully, in the next few seconds, you guys should see something. Hey, look, something. It's a box. Now, it's going to look all messed up because, again, I have this thing set up to capture the gameplay, not the startup screen. Alright. Alright, now I gotta do a check. Okay, good. Middle mouse button will zoom out and zoom back in. That's good. Now I gotta just make sure it's synced up. Okay, you guys have it zoomed in, right? No, you guys have it zoomed out. Shoot. Well, that's easy enough. Hit that button. Cool. We'll have to figure out volumes here in a moment, too. I'm not sure if the game... Because one of the things I do is I mute the music. I don't, if I'm running around a sci-fi environment, I don't have music playing in the background while I'm flying my ship, unless it's music I place there. Okay, and I don't know why. You guys see the game now, right? I hope. Right? Maybe. Okay, so here's my first question. Is there a reason why your character starts off at slowest walk speed upon loading in now? Is that something new? Is it just me, or is the volume really low? That's not a thing, really. Weird. Okay, now I gotta do a check. Last time I played this, it was extremely loud in the headphones. Now it's... Red Munchkin Gaming, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Steam streams. Why? Why are you running 16-bit? Time?
1430.
Time.
1431.
I've got to restart the headset now because apparently it got switched to 16-bit instead of 24-bit. Why? Is Star Citizen treating me well? I have not played Star Citizen since the last time I streamed it. So this is me getting back into it after several months, so I have no idea yet. We will be figuring it out, I guess. Oh, why is this doing this? I think... Hold on a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just... It has been a while since I've had to do this. And because of this, everything is weird. We exit. Yeah, something's weird going on with Steam VR. Why am I also... Try this again. Steam Link. Okay. Everything's rebooting again. volume on the headset is as loud as it gets. Oh no. No, stop! Voice meter's trying to attach to something it's not supposed to. Maybe that's part of why it's acting weird. Configurable effects. You are not supposed to try to connect to iCalibration-dashboard.exe. Excluded programs. Add process. Add. Oh. I mean, I fired it up last night. That's the reason why I'm attempting to play now, and I was enjoying it. It's just that, they changed, like, I didn't know how to take my helmet off and, keep the helmet without, like, setting it on the ground or anything like that, so I'm gonna need help with relearning how to do this. Like, they changed the entire hanger thing up so much. I have too many processes running. I literally rebooted my computer. The problem with Voicemeeter is that Voicemeter attempts to hook into whatever starts unless you have it on an exclude list. And I made this on my 3D printer the other day, which you can kind of see it is a Vive tracking puck and a Vive facial tracker. And what this does is when I take that part of the cover off, this can actually snap into place on the headset like that. And I can do like facial tracking with stuff. We might be experimenting with this later, because I might have an idea of how to get the face over IP in Star Citizen to work with VR. It'll only track my mouth, but yeah. Okay, good. It's now excluded. It's not trying to hook into it. That's good. That's better. So, they keep changing the keybinds. I'm lucky enough that most of my... Well, okay, so here's now my problem with my keybinds. I set keybinds in December of last year. Oh, Windows absolutely sucks for messing with audio stuff. And that is one of the reasons why I have Windows completely frozen from allowing it to even do any updates. Windows is no longer allowed to do updates unless I specifically allow it, which I only check like once a month to make sure, and then I have to go through all my audio stuff and fix it again. Okay. Headset. Why did you turn off? Okay. Oh, it's got to restart. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's Steam VR is running. Okay, better. Much better. Launch game. Acknowledge. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't trust Windows to do its updates because it deletes my Bluetooth drivers, apparently. And it's like, no. Stop that. Okay, so the game should be reloading again. Start that. So now we have head tracking. And that is why the next time my computer is allowed to do an update is $20.99. Alright. Do this again. go over there. Yep, until 2099. I've got a little program that was able to change that date until the end of the century. It's great. Okay. Why? See, I don't know why. It goes back to slowest walking speed every time. I don't know why it does that. And again, here I am. Why am I not getting audio? Okay, now I've got audio. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I have to roll the mouse wheel up and go back to running again. That's so weird. Okay, now I've got to do some other fixing on OBS. So back to OBS. Why is my video cut off? Okay, it's going to have these little black bars at the top and bottom, apparently. Wonder if it would look better if I just do, it's centered. So when you have the black bars at the top and bottom of the screen, that's essentially going to be me looking at everything. When I do this, that's now zoomed into what essentially I see in VR, so it's going to kind of have the map cut off a little bit in the upper corner when I do that. Why is it, hold on, now I've got to figure out why that one has a black bar at the bottom. That one shouldn't have a black bar. Okay. Because otherwise the field of view is like 118, which looks really, really weird in full zoomed out. Okay. Let's see if we can get this now. All right, I did move my ship up to this station, but lights. Okay, so that works. Okay, I did not know it did that. I thought it just showed my hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I need to disable the head tracking when in these menus, though. Because it's a little bit disorienting, because I look over this way and then it pulls my camera view back. Are you going... What is going on here?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Is there something going on?
Welcome Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Welcome
it's a known issue.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
This kind of sucks. Is this like the new griefing? Is that there's like a whole bunch of people all claiming all the hangars and won't leave?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Oh man. Hold on. Sorry, it has been a few months, so I don't remember what my commands are. Display info 2. Server FPS is like 10. Try to call it from a hangar. I can't. I can't get into a hangar until they give me one.
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
there
to the
it is.
following.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I heard it beep a little while ago. Yeah, see, it won't give me my hangar until... No, I went in here earlier and it didn't show up until I did that. I feel like I'm having to run to a Sidewinder in a Beluga hangar. Don't mind the sounds. Okay, I was wondering what the hell that was. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Somebody's else box moving? Oh my god. I have so much room for activities in here. I forgot the damn command. Contact ATC.
You are clear to launch.
Do I have a door that I'm not aware of? I'm in a queue. Message above. I can't see anything. Hold on, is there a message that I can't see? I literally have, my only thing I can see above is my chat window. It just dropped. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I cannot wait until they get proper VR support in this game. Is my hangar moving? Or something? What the frack? What am I seeing? I'm gonna slowly move this way.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to
You
return your
didn't
ship
open the damn door! Are you shitting me? What was that? Well, one of the cool things about development is that the person working on this other stuff isn't the person working on VR. The person that's been working on VR has been working on it since January. So, this is where I'm now confused, okay? I'm not in combat mode. Am I really limited now to 480 meters per second maximum speed? Is that it? Is that as fast as my ship gets now? Really? That sucks. That really sucks. I used to orbit around the station at speeds faster than that. That's not even combat mode. Killing the speed limiter. Do I have a speed limiter set? Oh, I must. Hold on. See, now, if that's the case... Hold on. Okay, and now we're into the fighting with the control binds. Shit. Go into nav mode. What's that? Shows you how long it's been since I played. So now I've got to set all that shit. Damn it. No, nothing. There we go. Give me a moment, guys. I can't see my screen because my chat window decides to slowly drop down in front of me. Hold B. No, that's not going to work. And the reason why it won't work is because I don't have any bind set. Remember, I undid all that shit. I don't even play with WASD. I play with RDFG, so my binds are gone. Alright, so we gotta figure out why I have a speed limit when I'm not supposed to. Oh, they finally put the master mode stuff in? Okay. I'm guessing seat and operator modes. That should not have anything there. Alright, that's keyboard. That's joystick. You're gonna need to make it a toggle. Okay. Flight movement. Throttle, trim, decoupled mode, boost. Speed limiter, absolute. Interesting. Ah, that's much better. Okay, that's much better. Much, much better. I do kind of feel like I'm still a little bit zoomed in, however. Yeah. That, at least I can go up to the speeds that I was expecting. I am a little bit wondering why we just set that absolute speed limit thing and it still isn't moving, though. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to... I know I've got a command that allows me to switch. Is there a way to get rid of those by chance? Because that's really annoying. Get rid of what? All the names that just popped up for junk that's floating in space now. There's not. That still sucks. So much junk around now. Yeah, I read that patch note. See, I would have just crashed into that thing. There's just so much shit floating around. Good grief. Alright. Gotta remember how to do all this stuff. See, that... That's my scan. Why is it also changing master mode? Why is it displaying that I'm damaged? Wait. Why are my guns spinning 360 degrees around? Because they're Gilroy gimbals. They shouldn't be spinning all the way around. Right? I mean, they're clearly not. That's weird. All weapon mounts now have gimbals. Yeah, but... So... Shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, this is the part that I was afraid of. Like, I'm having to go through all my stuff again and figure out why. Okay, so weapons. So, like, my main turrets, they look at what am I aiming at. But my main turrets only have a 180 degree sweep. So they only essentially, like, if I can see it, my turrets can hit it. Right? I'm guessing they did a big rebalance on the weapons too, because I do not remember those guns firing that slow. Weird. Invert fire group. Invert fire group. In gimbal mode, weapons take a 20% fire rate penalty, but don't have to go a size down anymore. But everything on the Reliance gimbal. Like, it has to be for it to work. Like, that's really weird. So, wait. So if I don't use the gimbal, it fires faster? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, they messed up the camera views too. Such a weird thing. Game, please. Oh my god. I've got a black screen in the headset now. Are you kidding me? There it goes. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can figure out how to set these up. Okay, so that's my missile mode. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I can set up 4 missiles. Mm-hmm. I'm so confused. You can't have a ship that has both mining and salvage at the same time, can you? Like, the ship can do one or the other, cannot do both? Okay. What is the, like... So, when I'm using missile mode, okay, I have this other one, toggle gun operator mode. Is that just switching in and out of missile mode? Because... Oh, shit. How do I explain this? These all say toggle, while these say set. Right? I'm guessing that the difference is just the behavior. You have guns, missiles, or scan. Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of any time that I would want to go into a mode and not accidentally leave it. I mean, I think essentially everything is toggle. But then again, you have next and previous. I just had a thought. Okay. So, with Elite Dangerous, I have a pinky switch. A pinky button kind of thing. And the way that I had that switch set up in Elite was I have a 3-position switch on my throttle. And depending on what mode, what position that switch was in, that button did different things. And I think I had that button doing 5 different things, depending on if you pressed it versus pressed and held it. And I'm now wondering, because if you tap it, it goes into scan. If you press and hold it, it charges the quantum stuff. That might actually work better. Interesting. Stop it, those are dangerous. Yeah, I know. Then that way, I can take the 4-way switch that I have for going through these operator modes now, and depending on what position I have the switch in, essentially mode 3, I always made mode 3 like travel. So that would essentially switch between flight mode. Actually, no. Down would be flight mode for all 3. So no matter what, you press down, you go into flight mode. But pushing it forward and then going to like the right would activate, like, say, quantum. Or holding down would go into quantum no matter what. That would be nice. Sorry, guys, I'm like, the gears are going off in my head right now, so I'm trying to figure how I'm going to do this. The next problem is I've got... Pushing those buttons don't actually do anything. Pushing those buttons activates keyboard keys, and it's the keyboard keys that I'm worried about. So here comes now the next problem that I have, and maybe someone here has had this before and knows a fix. My keybinds don't save, which is a problem. The keybinds that I have, I set them up in December of last year, okay? And those keybinds are saved to my, I don't know, mappings file, I think is what they call it in Star Citizen. Does anybody know why, when I go into control profiles and save a new thing, my new stuff never shows? Does anyone have, like, for example, if I go down here, okay, so I have a, wait a minute, no, they did show up. It wasn't showing yesterday. Do I literally have to shut the game down and then restart it to get the new binds to show up? Save control settings. Okay, I'm just naming it this. This is my binds right now. And see, now they don't show up. Hold on. It wasn't doing that yesterday. I'm super confused now. Okay, so apparently my stuff is saving binds now. So that, never mind, fixed it. Oh, let's see here. Thank you very much, bot, for giving me that, because that allows me to grab your phrase. Sucks for all the people that keep getting their account scammed, because that account was like 4 years old. Sorry guys, I'm having to do admin stuff now. Mod tools. Okay, so, display info 0. display info. There it goes away. Alright, are there programs out there yet that allow you to supply your mapping file and have it generate a keyboard thing? Hey, look, more things to ban. One moment. Keep getting hit with these stupid spam bots. Six-and-a-half-year-old account someone got scammed out of. Here we go. God. Alright, I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. Because doesn't Star Citizen also have some kind of weird thing where it's probably because I took too long for the first one to get banned, and the one's like, oh, they're not banning here in this stream, let's send another one. Yeah, never get scammed for those scam bots, because they, the thing about getting viewers is that buying views doesn't do shit other than put you at the top of the list. Those views don't count. You don't get any extra ad revenue. You don't get anything like that. And the other thing, too, is that, to be honest, having a community that you want to actually relax with is so much nicer than having just a bunch of numbers, which is bullshit. Alright, does Star Citizen still have the bind issue? Where, if I, for example, Control-N activates docking request. Okay? Does it still have the issue that if I bind something to N, every time I hit Control-N, it still activates whatever I had N set to as well? Anyone happen to know? Ah, shit. God, I'm so glad that Malcolm's doing better. Okay, so I have a bunch of commands here. Bunch of commands that I made for Elite Dangerous that did this stuff. Cricket, what are you doing? Okay, so I found my original command, but it's the one that only looks at one button press. So good to have it, not the one I need. Check if the process is running. Dictation
Process
command
not found.
Yeah, get pixel color. You got hotspot. I can disable that. We're not looking for hotspots in in a ring system right now. Same with that one. Got a bunch of commands in here that, thank God they don't. No, those would have been trying to press buttons in this game too. That would have sucked. Cricket, what are you doing? Cricket. So, this cat right there is why he's angry. That is why he decided to pee on my desk. He's angry because he has to share the house. So, we have Malcolm. We have Cricket that looks like Malcolm. Tabby, just like Malcolm, just much smaller and batshit insane. There's Muppet, that is the white and gray cat, white, black, and gray cat that you see. White, gray. Yeah, white and gray cat. And then there is Little Girl, who is kind of splotchy orange, but she never comes down here. So, yeah. Are these my cats? No. They're not my cats. They're just here. And he's angry because of it. I'm sorry, buddy. They're slowly getting used to each other, but Cricket is the one that still tries to take a swing at Malcolm. I think she's like 5, and Malcolm is 16. So, the other problem is Malcolm has had his claws, like the tips of his claws, trimmed for so long that I don't think he realizes that I let him grow his claws back out, and he now has knives at the end of his feet, but I don't think he realizes that yet. All he realizes is that his paws keep getting snagged on things because that sharp tip will, like, dig into my shirt, and then he'll be like, because he can't get unstuck, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy. It's like, you can swing back at her too. It's absolutely fine. Right, buddy? Yeah. Alright, so now the next thing that I'm just realizing. So I'm looking at my, Drenok, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. We broke the, what is it called? The hangar thing wouldn't load at first. It was loud. It was loud. Hold on one moment. I gotta figure something out, guys. Okay, so something's getting pressed. So, the command titled joystick pinky button toggle still exists. Here it is. Okay. We're going to take that and we're going to edit some stuff. Okay, sweet. There it is. Send command to target. And we're going to change you to send to stars. Oh, shit. Control-Shift-Escape. Does anyone happen to know, is this game technically Star Citizen or Star Space Citizen? Okay, apparently no space. No space. Okay. Patch broke your ability to salvage? That sucks. Okay, so that works. I am at 17% hydration level. I still don't know how to... Okay. I gotta quickly turn around. How do you take your helmet off without, you know, dropping it on the ground so you can, like, drink a cruise? Anyone happen to know? Have a backpack? Shit. Okay. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. Okay, Control N? Sucks. Hold on, am I even focused on the game? I am. I'm guessing I'm in a queue. Am I just like completely... They're not giving me a hanger. Land on a pad? That is true, I forgot about the pads. There's the pads. Okay, we are on pad 1. What is it, buddy? There's no cruise there. So, the game still does not have any function to take your helmet off and hold it underneath your arm so you don't, like, set it down.
Weather.
And GDT, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well today. Okay, what happens if I come over here and... Okay, there. Helmet is on the ground. Give me cruise. I need cruise.
Welcome.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Terminals are over there. Figure it out.
Okay, we're good. What is it, buddy? You got food right here? Or you just want hugs? No, I don't. No, I need to buy. Yes. I don't want to inspect it. I want to drink it. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. I got a hanger now.
Welcome.
What do you think those terminals are for?
I'm not talking to you. Bless you, buddy. Get it out.
Hey.
Oh, so you quick buy by picking it up and then inspecting it and then... Okay, I guess so. Yeah, everything that I'm reading, I don't find anybody that's finding this new inventory thing fun. Like, it sounds like the entire inventory thing is just this huge frickin' hassle. Okay, I have my helmet. Now if I can figure out how to get it back on my head. There it goes. Okay, there we go. We're good. What a like, that is so dumb. Like, can you not take the helmet off and hold it underneath your arm? Like, that would be... You would think that would be a basic functionality thing to get. Right? Is it, buddy? Yeah. Malcolm lost 2 pounds of weight over the course of 2 weeks. Like, I was, like, super worried that, like, because he, like, his hips went down to, like, bone, because he was not eating at all. What happened with inventory? Whatever this latest patch is, apparently you have to manually carry everything now. Like, there's no inventory for you to, like, drag stuff into, from what I understand. Again, I'm trying to figure it out myself. But, yeah. Alright. Also, the other thing, too, is that trying to click any of these elevators or anything that pops up, they show up a fraction of a second too late, meaning that your click does nothing. Like right there, I ran up, I say that, and now that one just happened to actually activate like 2 seconds after I stopped. That's annoying. They removed local inventory access. That is so weird. See, the other problem is that you see how I've got this level of detail thing on my ship on the rear tailgate? That's a side effect of me having this crazy field of view. Is that my ship making that sound? Why is my ship making that sound? My hangar's over there. I don't need that hangar anymore. Why is there another ship in my hangar? Oh, it's the same freaking hangar. Damn. Why is there an Andromeda in my hangar?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That is so weird. Okay. Teach me how inventory works, please, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. There's a freight elevator over here, I guess. I don't know. Freight manager. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get that to... Hold on. Options. Head tracking. Disable... Disable during Mobi-Glass, yes. Disable during interaction. Disable while seated, ADS. Yes. Nope, still doing it. Oh, see, it's still doing it. That's weird. Auto recalibrate. No. Disable while seated. No. Disable during interaction mode. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. That's so weird. Okay. This... All my stuff's on Babbage, isn't it? Shit. Never mind. Can't do it here. Sorry, I'm having to still fix a bunch of shit here. Sprint toggle. Yes. Make sure this is... Oh my god, that freaked me out. Transferring my stuff to Tressler would be a pain now. Yeah, but you can't start off in Tressler. Which is the problem. Contact ATC. Screenshot. Hold on. Have I gone cave exploring? Not... Well... The last time I went cave exploring, they put suggestions into the cave of, this is where the lost body is, and it made the entire spelunking thing shit. So, I haven't done it since. That was, like, the worst thing for cave. Like, the point of going cave diving, searching for a body, is you don't get clues to where it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do other sounds, play a sound, and I need to go through my stuff. Program files, voice attack, sounds, profile. So essentially, all I did was I need feedback. So when I do this, contact ATC.
You are
See,
clear to launch.
now I know it actually pressed the button for me, and now I'm no longer left wondering if it actually did anything. Why do I have a major torque imbalance? Why is my ship damaged? Oh, your place number 1, max estimate. This sucks. This is bad. This Q thing is bad. What kind of shit is that? I'm out. I need to fix my ship now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wait, where are the pads? There are the pads. Well, I understand why it's now damaged, but not before that. Before that, it made no sense to be damaged because I didn't hit anything. Is it going to work? Can I... Maybe broken. You would think basic functionality stuff would be working. Okay, whatever. It's 7 credits worth of damage. Okay, now I gotta remember how the hell I... Not that. Not that. Why? Why is that a thing? Speed limiter defaults on. No. Okay, now I gotta figure out why. There it goes. Let's go to New Babbage. Actually... I thought the entire point of the PTU is to test that stuff before it goes out in the public. Like, did nobody during that testing go, hey, this is busted? Like, what are those players doing if they're not doing that? Contact ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Am I blind? Contact ATC.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Contact ATC. The game's gonna complain if I call again. So what do? Do I have to leave and then come back? So, what are the workarounds to keeping that from happening, then? I'm guessing this ship hasn't gotten an update, because I'm feeling no atmospheric effects right now. What's up, buddy? Shit. Well, this sucks. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. I'm like, I know New Babbage used to be the only place where you could actually see the station in orbit. What's up, buddy?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Was that it giving me the landing bay on the ground? What is considered long range?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What's up, buddy?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So, like... Yeah, like, it just seems really weird to me. Why did I go into that screen? There's no way to go directly to this tab, is there? Nope, still doesn't work.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Nope.
I think I hear you. Heard somebody. Oh, you're behind me. Shit. I'm guessing being on a pad with somebody else isn't going to recognize that I'm landed or something weird. Did it again. Nope. F11 for comms. I don't really ever mess with this stuff. Yeah, like... Okay, so yeah, I know that F11 does that. Okay. Not sure if that works or not. Conversation with... Oh, I was in conversation with somebody. Who was that? Accept invitation. Yes. You have joined party. Yay. Okay, so we got that working. Most likely ATC. Oh, that's right, it does open up a comm thing, doesn't it? Oh, man.
You're being scanned.
By a police, or... ATC's comm channel, something sticky? I don't know. I just realized I've got a lot more information, like, up in the corners. What do those mean? I can see...
The I means that you are in comms range. The...
Hold on.
Okay, now I can...
A little bit echoey. Shoot, that was really weird. It sounded like we were getting, like, doubled up. Can I... Hold on. Is there a way I can just do this? No idea if that works or not. Okay, that kind of works. Can you hear me in-game?
No.
Hold on a minute. I gotta figure this out, because now...
It's not as badly delayed, though, now.
Weird. Yeah, but it's really hard for me to try to talk to you through Twitch, is the problem. Hold on one moment. Let me do something. I'm trying to think of a way to get this set up. Let's see here. Okay, I just joined my general chat on my Discord. Maybe that will work better. Maybe set as push to talk.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hello? Yeah, I've been watching some people, and like I keep just hearing horror stories about the whole inventory thing. give me one moment. Let me just double check and make sure that you guys... Can anyone watching the stream, can you guys hear people talking on Discord too? I might need to turn the volume down a bit. Okay. Actually... All good, dude. No problem. Turn the volume up slightly. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, I think I'm going to have to go down to Babbage because I don't have anything physically on Tressler. Okay. Is that what broke it, is the fact that I was really far away? Yeah. Okay. So this is essentially kind of like Elite has the 7.5 kilometer limit. I just have to artificially like get like 2 kilometers from it or something. Okay. Now I gotta figure out why. Oh, okay. I'm sitting like, why is this not showing up? Because apparently I'm not at Microtech now? What? I'm so confused. Just wow. Okay, now I gotta find... Oh god, I've lost the damn... There it is. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know why. These new symbols kind of throw me off a little bit. Yeah. So... Okay, so with that, hold on one moment, because I do remember when I was looking through the settings the other day, I did notice something. I want to go through this again. Hold on. There was, I swear, there was something that you could... Vehicles, targeted lock, show heading? No. Show distance, show name, show trail. Is that only for targeted stuff or for everything? Okay. Because even just not showing their names would help clean up that display of shit everywhere. Alright. Going back down to the spaceport, I guess.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Uh-oh. It's saying that I have a landing bay again. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Contact ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, it gave me a visit it again. A thank you for visiting message, but... Contact ATC. There it is. Interesting guessing it gives me a medium on the planet. That doesn't make sense though, because that truck where, like, this is the only ship I have out technically. So it's like, yeah, this is my home location. Yes. It would be, but then again, it's also very nice to. It's very nice to fly a Tana in a large hangar because you have all the space to do all the maneuvering you want. Medium. Good grief, yeah. Is there a reason why this is so frickin' zoomed in? I haven't played in months, so this is all new to me. Okay. Okay, I did not mean to start crawling on the ground. There we go.
I'm in my hangar right now.
I think I'm hearing other people. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like...
The other instance of my hangar, apparently I've got two, so try the elevator one more time.
Hold on.
I cannot hear you right now, Iron. If you need to do a relog as well, no issue.
Is there no way to turn that off? Yeah, like right now, the voice over IP. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want to hear anybody. Yeah. 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 Okay. All right, so here I am. Okay. Good. Oh my god, I have so much shit. Okay. I can't hold anything on yet. Okay, so yeah, like this kind of UI is the one that I'm used to. Okay. This is. Okay. Now, with this, do I need this tractor beam or do I need the thing that looks like a rifle? Because I don't have any of the rifles. Okay. I've got one down here. It looks like it has some kind of attachment to it. How do I tell what it is? Weird. Okay. I have one singular bottle of cruise. Thank you, game. Oh my god, okay. So there's that. I've now got my backpack. So now when I hit I, okay, good. It does open this up. Okay, so now I can put the helmet in the thing. Okay, awesome. Put the helmet in the backpack. Nice. Okay, so now I have no ammunition at all. Shit. I can do that. I don't know. Well, actually, hold on. I think I have a ship that can do that. Now, do I need a ship with cargo? Okay. Wait, where'd the ship go? There it is. Retrieve. Yeah. Now, could I, like, literally jump into this hole, or does the game not allow me to do it? These are fun ships. Can barely hear them over the game. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, I've got both Hoki and is it just Captain MD-13? Okay. All right. I'm not gonna call you that, but give me a moment. Let me mess with OBS real quick, because it might just be turn the volume up a little bit. Give me a moment. I have just lost my chat. Hold on. I've just... Dang it. For some reason, my program I used to read chat decided to shut down right then and there. OBR toolkit just stopped working. You guys can still hear me, right? Okay. I might have to restart the game now because the thing has died. Oh no, there, now it finally came back. Such a weird thing. Alright. Chat. Go back. Okay. It's up again. God, I've been having such weird issues. Alright. Alright, I'm back in. Oh, fun. Contact ATC. That's annoying. As long... Okay. So it doesn't require me to lock on anymore then. Okay. Makes sense. See, like, the last time I played, they had just introduced it, but the biggest issue that I'm having right now is the my keybinds would never save. So essentially every time I attempted to play, I had to rebind everything every time, and that is kind of what killed me playing it. Apparently now the game is actually saving. Hello? 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 See, you can probably hear me because I am connected to Discord on my stream PC. But for some reason, not. Test, test, test. It just says reconnect. One moment, I'm gonna test something real fast. Yeah, it looks like my Discord on the other PC has completely died. My entire stream PC just turned off and turned back on connection-wise. That's why it dropped everything. Surprised I didn't get kicked off the game too. Testing. Alright, is that working now? I might have made that sound effect. What happens when I connect to a Discord call? Yeah. Yes. Hold on one moment. Brad the Fitter. Oh god, I used to have a command for this. It was like exclamation VRSC. Victor Romeo Sierra Charlie. Yeah. Oh, it is somebody on YouTube. Shit, I apologize. It might be SCVR on Twitch. Yeah. That YouTube link, however, goes to the video how to do it. Brad the Fitter, hold on one moment. I'm gonna get over to YouTube real quick and link that thing for you. I really need... Oh, I need to... The problem that I have is I use voice meter for all my commands, and Hokey, thank you very much for that, dude. I use voice meter for my commands. What I need to do is I need to get those same commands copied over to another copy that runs on another PC that sends the messages over to YouTube instead. Because now that Twitch allows partners to multi-stream onto other services, it allows, like, when somebody is on YouTube and they make a comment, I've got the program to read the chats, but I don't have an easy way to do commands yet. It sucks. Appreciate it. I will have to figure out how to do that there, because I still don't know how to do that shit set up. Alright, I'm at Crusader. Are we meeting somewhere? Or... Okay, you are going to have to tell me when you share, because I can't see that text because it's so high. Okay. Wait, who's this? Hold on. I just had a random person show up near me. Okay. Invert fire group. Yeah, they're trying to scan me, but nothing's happening. Oh, you know what it is? I'm still on the... Okay. So... Yeah, so like right now, you guys should see that I have black bars at the top and bottom. When the black bars are showed up, I can see everything. Like, I now have a giant virtual screen. When I instead do this, and now it does a slight zoom in, now I'm in full VR mode and I'm immersed and I can't see things on the very peripheral kind of stuff. So... yeah. I remember somebody telling me to do that in the past. I just keep forgetting to actually do it. Okay. 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 So I can see the entire screen right now, and this was another thing too. This is the reason why. There it is. Okay, cool. The problem is that, again, I think it has something to do with the extreme field of view that I'm using. Sometimes things just don't show up, and that's why I need that. Hey, I'm sending it right now kind of thing, or in your case, share. So, okay. Okay, makes sense. Cool. There we go, and it's tracking. Yeah, I remember doing this part, finding, like, trying to navigate to somewhere. Here's a weird question. As I'm looking around my cockpit, I'm getting a whole bunch of the, you know, deploy landing gear, exit ship, all that kind of stuff and everything. Is there any way to disable that? Okay. And Brad, appreciate it, dude. Going to kind of back to your question, because I wasn't sure if you were still there. It's the VR's okay. I mean, it's enough for me to, as you can clearly see, fly the ship around. You can see how me looking around, like it's a 1-to-1 view change. So if I turn 90 degrees to each side, the view changes. It's not full 3D. You are using something like Vorpex to trick the game into thinking it's playing on like a 3D monitor, but it, for me at least, is good enough for now, and I know that there is a developer at SIG that is currently working on proper VR support. As Sylvan, when he started working on it, he actually ended up, he had to actually shut his Discord channel down because they didn't want him discussing it, because he was discussing everything he was doing. And he's going into like enough detail where we're planning on having like full body tracking when he's done. So I've already got all my stuff for full body tracking. It's just a matter of time now. Yeah, Brad, back to your question. Yeah, I got Star Citizen like before they even had the original hangar module, and I remember having to go into settings and change stuff and actually play the game in VR, and it was awesome on my DK1. Kind of dates how long ago it was. Yeah. I still have all my VR headsets. Okay, so the little marker vanished, so I think I'm close-ish. I have a rough idea of where they are. I've stopped. Okay. Yeah, the marker vanished for me. I don't know where you guys are. Okay. Wasn't sure if you had gone ahead or whatever. Lights. So I am not seeing. There they are. 19 kilometers away. Targeting Quincy. Yeah, try to get him close. Okay, I might have screwed up now. Give me a moment. I gotta go back into my options and turn that crap back on, because I turned it off earlier. Oh, shoot. Okay. Malcolm, what are you doing? You better not be peeing on my desk again, buddy. Reason I'm not getting any leading lag pip or anything. There they are, never mind. Okay. Right. I'm definitely have to rebind some stuff for changing my lead lag pips, though. I like using leading. I think it's leading for smaller fighter ships, but then lagging for the larger ships like what we just took down. Have they mentioned any plans for like the night vision and stuff recently? Oh dang. It's on the ground. What does Y do? Is that the stand up button? Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's even worse. Dang. I'm just going to scan, that's why. Got it. If we had a salvage ship, we probably could. Is there a way to get it to turn off the auto transport thing? Yeah, that's what I was just weird. What's her name? Okay. God, there's just so many freaking names everywhere. Oh, I think we just bumped. Nah, today I'm not flying the Tana. I've got the aircraft that's a gun with wings. Seems to work a little bit better right now. Okay, Reclaimer, I'm not seeing any cargo on it. Yeah, the Tana isn't a giant gun at all, nope. Is this thing still active? Okay. It does have a bunch of cargo. Scrap, corundum, iron, copper, tungsten, titanium, quartz, ultratoxin. Yeah, mine didn't show any cargo with that one. Yeah, nothing on the whatever this fuel ship is. Yep. Okay, I am less than half ammunition, so I might have to go and rearm. Okay. Well, I need to start learning where all this shit is my catch. I just don't. Oh. Oh, there it is. Endurabista, yeah, it's the equivalent of an A10, yes. I've got the Inferno, which is the kinetic bullets. I think there's also the Ion, which is an energy one. Am I correct in that? So, like, with that, like, in the past, people were saying that they had made a change where the Ion was, like, horrible. Have they made it better? Because my big thing is that, like, having an energy gun would be very, very nice for, you know, not having to go back and constantly reload, right? Oh shit, hold on. I only realized at the last moment how fast I was approaching the ground, so... Okay. Good to know. It also might help to turn couplet mode back on. Shields don't protect from ground impacts, right? Okay, just making sure. Alright. Yeah. Has anyone mentioned having a dedicated key to opening up the landing screen? I need to suggest that. Kazin, what's up, dude? Oh, shit. Got it. Okay. Star Citizen doesn't have official VR support yet. This is using a bunch of modded stuff. Yeah, I saw your name. Okay, I'm guessing you're the one firing the missiles. Okay. Yep, moving on. I'm going after Elliot. Now, does this game do module damage where if I shoot the fuel tanks, it has a chance of exploding it? Okay. And, okay. Yeah. Two of them are on this side of the rock. I think the 890 was... 890 was kind of... Yeah, it was kind of chased off a little bit. I don't know where it went to. Okay. Here's the 890, way over near the other rock. Not reading any cargo, though. I'm double checking it again. I'm just making sure. On the Constellation, 2 top engine pods, if you shoot them off, the whole ship goes dead. Well, that's good to know. So 890 doesn't have anything on it. Pokey, remind me what ship type you're in? Corsair, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. I don't know if I got the new mission. Yeah, let me know. I'll have to double check my thing. Hold on. Boomer. Okay, tracking. Yeah, I'm definitely considering purchasing an Ion just so I don't have to keep going back to rearm. Just to have one. Is it a weapon that like charges to fire? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there in just a moment. Yeah, I'm just going to OM1 so I don't crash into a rock.
do have to pull the trigger for each individual shot. I might have to get voice attack to press and release rapidly. And that way I can charge it and use the secondary fire or something. Alright, I'm here. Saw some explosions on the... Okay. Rapidly would be one shot every 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, still. I'm guessing that, like, each individual shot does more damage, though, now, or... Like, I mean, I'm guessing that compared to the Inferno is doing more damage because of the kinetic weapon, but the Ion might be better with shields? Or is it still decent when it comes to hitting hull? You just have to charge and hit it. It does a huge damage? Is it... Okay, so is it a charge and then it fires when it fully charged? Or is it charge and then when you release it, it fires? Both. Holds a charge for a short period of time. Okay, see, if that's a thing, that makes it better for me. Because, like, if it's one of those things where you have to... It fires the moment it finishes charging. It's like, oh, shit, and then you don't get time to make small corrections. But if you get to choose, it gives you a few seconds to do it. Then that, I think, will work just fine. So, yeah, I might end up getting an Ion at some point. Black hole device, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. See, I'm already down to half ammunition now. Again. Oh, black hole device, don't worry about it. I'm talking about, like, actually purchasing one for myself in the game. I'll build the money and do whatever to get that. Which they... I have no idea. Everything that I have... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, there's got to be a way to disable that, because that's kind of annoying sometimes. Does it only do it if everyone's aligned to the spot? Alright. Yeah, you pulled me that time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's one of those weird things, like... Yep, about 63 kilometers away. It's like, hey, we have daytime. No problem, dude. I switched out of the quantum mode. Random rocks just spawning in front of me, that's great. I'm dead. I think I got hit by another enemy ship. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Oh. That'll definitely do it. All right. So wait, is there now like a nurse that shows up? That's kind of weird. Really? Okay. So how does the inventory work now? okay. There we go.
Dr. Bolin, you wanted in recovery? Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing.
On the front desk was off limits to our staff until further notice. No one go into lab 2.
Yeah, on my Discord, I ended up putting a series of commands because it seems like the biggest issue that I have with my controllers is that every time I unplug the cockpit, move it away, and then bring it back, Windows sees the controllers as being in a completely different order. So the commands that I posted in the Star Citizen section allows me to swap the numbers. So it does make it a little bit easier to kind of fix Windows seeing as it being plugged in as in a different order or something. Let's see here. My thing says that I have something in yield. I'm guessing that's the wreckage of my ship or my body. Connie can have 52 missiles. Commander Top, what do you mean no flat screen for on foot? How about this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just... Whoosh. So, okay, I have a question here. I landed my Tana at New Babbage, and then I claimed it, and then, well, okay, never mind. It showed like it had already showed up, but then now it's showing expedite. That was weird. Okay. I believe if you type exclamation SCVR or VRSC, I keep forgetting what it is. VRSC, it gives the link to the instructions. There it is. Thank you, Dietrich. The Atlas mech? What is that? I have. Oh, is it like the thing Ripley uses at the end? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm in the PV. Wave 1 subs. Okay. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. And now voice text not working for me. Great. Contact ATC. Yep, thank you for helping me. I need to try to recover my body now. I know, I'm just gonna drop the party if I can figure out how to do that. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that. Is it channels? Okay, there it is. Leave group. Cool. Awesome. Do they not have any kind of, like, control binds for that kind of stuff, or is it all through the menus here? Okay. Right. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't want to have it where it's like oh, I accidentally hit a key and dropped the party kind of thing. You want it to be like one of those, are you sure you want to leave, and you have to confirm it and all that kind of thing. Did they change the behavior of the way you move the camera around, or maybe I just don't have things bind? Okay, it might just be that my keybinds are absolute trash right now. Because I think, yeah, vehicle view. Yep, mouse controls are gone. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Let me try that now. Yep, there it goes. Cool. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, there's some people going to do some crazy shit with that. While I queue up the video of my SRV flying from one planet to the other. Yep. So this might be something I might be imagining it. Was there something that actually showed planetary coordinates at some point, or is that? Okay, I thought I had seen something like actually in the game. Okay. We've already had full-on reenactments of Titanfall. Nice. Yes, I know. Let me get my core out. Right? Yeah, I have a C1. I've seen that, yes. It's like, how much cargo can you carry? As much as I can put on the bed. Yeah, I'm really interested in the Ion. I'm about to buy one in the game to see if I like it, and if I enjoy it, I might actually buy one, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be iffy. It's gone? Okay. Well, for me to finish my requirement, I just need the Mako now. I've got the other three. I'm kind of remembering some of these names, but it's really hard for me to visualize it in my head because I don't play this game enough. Like, I know what the Prospector looked like because I used to have one before I melted it and turned it into something. It's the Prospector. I was able to like mine like 2 rocks and then it was full. And it was like, what's the point if I can't work on stuff for a while? Right. Okay. Yeah, that just sounds annoying. I'm guessing the thing that looks like the Elite Dangerous wings is my body marker. Okay. Hey, at least it's the daytime. Does it have that thing where as I get closer to it, the marker will just vanish? Okay. Okay. Your pyro group likes to kidnap players' bodies and fly all over the verse with them. Okay. It looks like their marker's going everywhere. Oh, that's funny. This game still doesn't have an API, does it? As in, taking my ship speed and writes that to a variable that I can reference? there is a game log but doesn't log speed at all. Do you happen to have any links to what it does include? Because I'll start coming up with some crazy shit. Lights? I do miss my Reliant being affected by atmosphere, though. Yeah, that too. Launch one of those into space. So it looks like my body is currently upside down. I can only see the bottom of my body's feet. They're the only thing holding the body up, apparently. Can I, like... this... on my body. I know it's flat. Is that what it is? Crouching? I can't tell. Like it's flashing up so fast that I can't click on it. Oh, this is crazy. The problem, Black Hole Device, is it's flashing up so fast that I can't... Like, it's just, it's physically too fast. Take care, dude. Oh, I just had it! Shit! I skipped it. Oh, I got it. Okay. So how does... Can I just... So I'm on a planet in which I... Okay, I just got the... How do I... Shit, how do I use the damn thing? I don't want to punch my body. I'm trying to switch to the, I'm trying to switch to the, tractor beam thing that I had. Yeah, that would be 7 for me. How do I put my hands away? Because now... It did. Do you not see that I have a thing? Whatever, I'll just manually put it in my hand. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's great, right? Oh no. Oh no. Well, the good thing is I can move the ship with this. Bad. Okay, there it is. Okay, so can I breathe on this planet, or am I gonna die when I take my helmet off? Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, trying to bring the body onto the ship causes it to freak the hell out. Kind of. Maybe? The ship is not safe either. Okay, it's on board now. Maybe it's because I was still on the loading deck, so I was technically on the planet? Maybe? Yeah, I was trying to... Alright. See, it's trying. Switch to armor view. I don't know how to do that. What is that? What is armor view? Yeah, like it flashes so fast that I can't actually select it. Well, I've been doing that and then trying to hit I really quick to open up inventory, but yeah. Yeah. Quantum fuel is low. I'm gonna try to go to, I can't remember the name of the damn place now. What's the city on Crusader? That, yeah. Have I lost the gas giant now? Or is it... Okay, I thought that was just me. Yep, there it is. I think it's partially because I've got 118-degree field of view. Really. That sucks. Yep. Seeing here. Yeah. I very much preferred the older ones too. Yeah, I'm apparently the... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, the hangar audio thing is annoying. Yeah, it's super weird that that doesn't show up at all. The set a route. Yeah. Let me, quote-unquote, jump to the planet. Because apparently I'm not at the planet yet. It's taken me... What? What? There it is. This big giant exit button thing next to my... It's like, stop blocking my view. Well, I don't, like, the only way that I can hit it is I have to, like, physically reach over and hit the H key, but, like, when I'm flying the ship, the keyboard gets tucked underneath the desk, so even Malcolm can't step on it. Which was kind of funny the other day, because I was playing the game, and he wanted my attention, and he literally reached up and hit the escape key and paused the game. I was like, okay, buddy. I see that you want pets and stuff now, okay. Right. See, I thought this was the entire point of why they were going to create instances where, like, you wouldn't, like, to leave, it wouldn't put you into a queue, it would just put you into an instance where, you know, other people aren't using that spot or something, but I don't know. Okay. Contact ATC. Alright, got a medium hangar. Of course, the door's not open yet. Oh, a little bit too much. See, the large hangar gives... I can do all the maneuvers in a large hangar. The medium, little bit more difficult. And see, right there. I just had the doors flash like they were closed. Was that the I'm now in a different instance? And Angelic, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? Hopefully, let's see. What are you looking at, buddy? In fact, here, hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to show you guys something. Malcolm. Oh, that was the wrong key. Alt tab, Windows tab, select, go here. And hope you bear with me one moment. I can't hear you. Okay. So he turned 16, and during his birthday, sadly, he was very, very sick. To the point where we actually had to take him into the vet, and now get close to the camera. Well, first off, I gotta be able to stand up. Nobody else. Female has a small shaved patch on his forehead. But he had to have a small cut in his forehead to drain his sinuses because he was really bad sick. He's doing so much better now, right? You just don't want to be held over. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. But he's doing so much better. Right? I know. I'm sorry. Yep. I know. There you go. See, like I said, he's a little bit pissy at me right now because of taking him in to get the cut in his forehead. He did not like that at all. But before I took him, like, I was giving him antibiotics every day, and it was weird because, like, he would get better, get worse, he'd get better, he'd get worse, and during the times when he was worse, his forehead had bulged out about an inch, and it was just, at some points, it was like rock hard, and it was just nasty, and then other days, it was like a liquid-filled whoopee cushion, essentially. It was bad. But ended up, like, that was the part that it just kept getting, whatever was in there was either under pressure or it wasn't. And when it was under pressure, like, he was just completely pouting constantly. Like, he would be hiding in the closet in the dark, like, didn't want to deal with anything. And doctor ended up putting a little cut in his head and essentially squeezing all the nastiness out. So they had to shave his head to do that cut, but he's doing so much better since that. So, yeah. It's been really annoying, though. I'm just so much glad, like, he lost about, like, he's, okay, so Malcolm weighs about 11 pounds. He lost about 2 pounds of worth of body weight when he was sick. And since he's gotten better, he's gained back about 1.5 pounds. So he's almost back up to normal body weight, but not quite there yet. got an ion spawn. I haven't flown one of those yet. So, okay, here's a, oh, shoot, hold on, that's right, I saw my body here. I came here with this thing. So, hold on, can I use a tractor beam here? Or not? I can, yeah. I'll have to look at my keybinds again. Okay, so here's my body. Okay. Okay, so now it looks like the menu is working here on the station. No, it doesn't. Shit. Okay, so I got the... So how do I transfer everything over at once? What is swap view? Two ways. Hit the arrow at the top right, go into old mode. Hit the yellow icon in the bottom right. This. Swap view. Right-click undersuit. Right-click that. Okay, see that move that swapped the undersuit. Oh, helmet first. I feel like I did something wrong here. I don't know. Do I have to click on each one individually, or... I mean, I think it's swapped, but that just... I guess, yeah, I've got the helmet on. I'm guessing it still has the bug that I have a backpack, it just doesn't show it. Okay, so it's helmet first, then body armor, and then when you change the you change the undersuit, it moves all the body armor and stuff over. The only reason why you have to drop your helmet undersuit first is because it only works if you're naked. Okay. I mean, I see what they're trying to do. Like, you should not be able to change your undersuit and helmet if you're in an environment that is not safe for it. Like, that makes sense, right? I also kind of see the menu thing that they decided to do with that. Is it this? No, it's not I. How do I... Is there a way to go into that menu normally? Does this menu only show up when looting? Loot is the new menu, open is the old. This being the old, correct? I can't put the helmet on the body, can I? Okay. Now, this is technically my hangar, right? Is this body going to be in my hangar all the time? So back in the loot menu, I can put it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. You okay, buddy? Bless you. So much nicer that he's sneezing out air instead of snot. Wait, so my hangar is only on the one planet? So this isn't my hangar then. My hangar's on New Baton. So if I leave here, will this body then vanish and it won't be taking up like system resources or something? I hope, maybe. Okay, this one's temporary. Okay. So, me being in this hangar is the fact that my wingtip is overhanging the edge of the thing. If I put this down into the thing, is it gonna wreck my ship? Will the ship get damaged if it's overhanging? Or does the game just say, okay, just despawn ship and move on? I wish that there was some way to filter these by, how about the only ship that I have here? Would be nice. Okay. I think next time they have a wipe, I might make Siren my home station then, if that's the case. I've always used New Babbage, but now that I need to... I don't know. But it says this is... What? I'm confused. Is the temporary instance just called that, or how does that work? Now the body just went down too, didn't it? Is it now in, like, nothingness? Is it gone? It'll always be called your name size. Okay. I think you would want the lights on sooner, but whatever. It's gone. Good. Okay. Time.
17:55.
Old body is now ship food. All right. So now, essentially, I'm going to be put back into a queue when I do this. Contact ATC. Ben Roden, that would be nice, yeah. Contact ATC. There it goes. Interesting how the first one didn't work. I really miss having the atmospheric effects actually affect this ship, because you can do some really weird shit with the Reliant. When you had atmospheric effects, you can use the changing of the shape, change how you make turns and stuff. Yeah, I've got a large because I have a C1 Spirit, is what it's called. Alright, let's get out of here. Topped off on fuel. These down so I can actually hear the game. Quantum drive's on. Yeah, I want to leave the place, right? Like, quantum drive just turns that on, right? Crusader, where the hell is... Not Arc Core. Have I lost the frickin' planet? Microtech. There you are. Yeah. Having an extra large hangar has to be a pain. The new map system? Hold on. I haven't messed with this at all. Well, that is kind of nice. Wait, what? It has a blueprint for my ship? Did not realize you could zoom in that far. Well, that's nice. Uh-oh. One moment, guys. I gotta check something now. Yeah, it is 6 p.m. on a Saturday. So, some of you know that one of the other games that I play a lot of is Final Fantasy XIV. I have actually joined an Ultimate Static, so we are using Saturdays and Sundays to learn that. So we're doing, I think it's called UCOB. Yeah, UCOB. Which I have gone completely blank on what it stands for. Unending Coil of Bahamut. Yeah. So yeah, the Unending Coil of Bahamut. It has 4 bosses that you have to fight. And so far, we've killed the first one. So, we're a quarter of the way through it, which is pretty good considering that was our first time ever working together. So there's that. That's the other thing I've been working on. Of course, I'm saying all this stuff while the frickin' ads are playing on Twitch. Oh, man. Damn it, Twitch. I swear sometimes. Yeah, it does 3 minutes worth of ads every time. 3 minutes of ads, 57 minutes of ad-free. Tilt my head to the side to drink soda. Useless for you get lost in those Reliants. They're massive, right? One thing I'm a little bit concerned about when it comes to the Reliants is it seems like a lot of the newer ships, they're making the ships modular instead of being different variations. And given that the Reliant is one of those ships that it could technically be modular, it's making me wonder if they're planning on going back and redoing the ship to better suit the modularity plans that they have. Because I still don't have like any doors to open up to remove and plug in more modules. I'm hoping they kind of take the Reliant design and make it slightly larger to make it more useful for cargo and, you know, being able to carry stuff in the back. It's a decent sized ship, but it's just, its design is like several years old and it doesn't meet the criteria that a lot of the newer ships have right now, sadly. Oh, another thing too is that cats, I believe cats have a 102 degree body temperature. Like their bodies are just naturally warmer. When Malcolm was sick, he was cold. And I was doing everything I could, like keeping him bundled up, keeping like a heat pad, trying to raise his core body temperature. And the nice thing now is that his body temperature has now, it's now back up into the, where it should be. I think that was part of the reason why he was getting so sick, is that his body wasn't getting to the temperature to help kill off any of the bacteria. So, hell's going on with the ads? I don't know what Twitch does with the ads. Drenok, I have one of those too. I have the not Asp, the Nomad. I have one. See, I'm not a huge fan of this big, giant, holographic, engine on, power off. What's going on with that? The hologram, like, snaps to the closest 90 degree. That's weird. Open exterior. Have any other exit on that side? Nothing anywhere else. I don't know. You can kind of turn it off the prompts. How? I would love to turn those off. Interaction prompt, display input icon in game settings. Interaction prompt. Okay, so the big holographic thing is gone. Okay. Yeah, that is better. Like, I can't physically hit those unless I reach over and press a key on the keyboard. But that does get rid of the... Like, I mean, because I look out this window when I'm flying my ship around, right? Now I at least don't have a big giant H blocking my view. Now the question, however, is... if I press the key, will it still do it, though? Okay, not when the ship is down. Well... Oh, wait, let me guess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Did they fix that bug? My landing gear's not out. Hold on, let me not crash into the planet. Can I get out of the seat? Oh my god! I don't have to deploy the landing gear to get out of the seat anymore! They fixed that in the Reliant. That's amazing! That's so much better. Oh, black hole device is here with the... I guess that's the ion? The blue one? How... Yeah, let's go back to Tressler and then I'll put my ship on a pad or something. Now I just gotta remember where Tressler's at again. Oh my god, I'm looking for a frickin' hexagon. Oh my god, where... There you are. You Babbage. Yeah, the old icons are so much easier to locate. By default, it's white. Not confident flying your Carrack or Andromeda around? In what part are you not confident enough to fly it? The way that I personally like fly ships is I find out like the limitation of like where they are. Any part. I would just get in it and just get seat time. Get used to how it handles. Start off in space like right now, and like you see this thing at the very tip of Tressler, this antenna. Practice just orbiting it. And that's all it is just you get a lot of practice and you learn how the ship handles from that. Right? So like if you have this antenna, learn how much throttle is needed essentially to just orbit around it. And just practice doing this. Right? Like, you don't have, like, I'm doing, like, a bunch of pitching up and stuff, too. But, like, this is all, for me, rudder control. So, yawing, right? And then you just strafe sideways and use yaw to keep the nose at it, right? A little bit more left, turns too much. A little bit less, doesn't turn enough. And you work on one axis at a time. So there's yaw. Do it again. Except this time now we changed to pitch. Right? Now I'm using pitch to keep my nose pointed at the antenna. And just practice the different things, right? And then start combining them. I mean, that's the big thing. One thing I should mention is I do have this, okay? That little direction indicator. There is an option. Let me see if I can pull this up now. Go into Options, Game Settings, and then scroll down. I think it was... see if I can find it now. About 1/3 the way down, you're looking for Pilot Velocity Indicator. By default, it's fading. You want to change that to Always On. Because if you have on fading, what happens is this, is that you have that indicator, and then when you slow down to nothing, or it goes in front of you, it fades away. If you start to go backwards, where it turns into arrows pointing outwards, when it gets to your middle and it fades away, I don't like that, right? So by having that, and again, it's about 1/3 the way down, changing that to Always On, it's always there. Yeah. So arrows going in mean you're going to it. Arrows going out means you're flying away from it. Right? So for me, let me zoom my view back in. For me, at least, if I go decoupled, flight assist off, or whatever, and I take this thing and I fly it forward, and I put that little arrow thing right there, right? I will fly straight through that and not hit anything. Right? Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit. And Cyber Blitz, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. But you can see that wherever that's going, that's where I'm gonna fly to. So, if I'm going that way, and I want to bring that around, think about what directions the ship has to thrust. If I use my main engines and push that way, it's now steering that little indicator. And see, now I've added a little bit of yaw to kind of keep... like, I'm going that direction. But I'm now, if I stop yawing, adding yawing, and it's learning how to apply the amount of stuff to kind of keep it synced up. And this, again, is just something that you'll learn over time. Okay? If I now thrust to my left, because right now I'm going really fast to my right. Watch what happens when I... hand is off the throttle, so the throttle's not changing, okay? If I now thrust to my left, kind of hard to tell, but I'm actually tightening up my turn because I'm technically slowing down. It's actually starting to... you can see how it's starting to rotate a little bit faster. I'm also starting to black out a little bit. I'm going to add a little bit of up thrust. And now I am at 0 throttle. I'm only going to use my thrusters. So up thrust, right thrust, and I'm going to just aim that little reticule for that gap in the station. Actually, let's aim for right there. And now, because my ship is taller than it is wide, get rid of all those other little indicators, but I now know that I'm safe to go that way. Right? Like, you can use that little indicator to help where you're going. Other, like, advanced techniques, so yeah, this is a little bit more advanced. My ship looks like this, okay? Hold on a minute. F4, do that, zoom out. Okay, So my ship's a little bit odd too in the fact that it does this. So it lands in a flat configuration, but it flies in a vertical configuration. My ship also has the ability to do this. And I have a VTOL mode. Okay? When the engines are in this configuration, I get a lot of up thrust. Right? But by doing this, now I get a bunch of forward thrust. Okay? So what this means now, gotta move the keyboard forward again, is I can now switch views, and this is where it gets weird. I'm gonna fly towards the station at an extremely high rate of speed. I'm gonna tip back 90 degrees, so I'm now going down, switch on VTOL mode, and then thrust straight up and boost. And that, like, killed most of my speed. Right? Because I am flying around in a configuration that looks like this. And when I'm in this configuration, I can thrust up very, very quickly. You can see how fast that will accelerate. You can see how I'm using the main engines to try to change my directions. Again, that's like a more advanced kind of technique. Yeah, the SCM braking thing, it doesn't sit right with me. I have a feeling they're going to get rid of that. Because that seems more unintended, unintended game manipulation more than anything else. Because doing this, going from travel mode to into combat mode, that's just really weird to me. But, like, I'm doing maneuvers where I'm going one way, and then I essentially flip a 180, and I use the big main engines along with the, boosting to, like, kill my speed. But, yeah. Contact ATC. Am I not seeing a thing? Oh, there it is. Large hangar. Wait, where'd it go? I've lost it. Oh, it's on the large hangar. There it is. Upside down. Gear out. Another thing I should also mention is if you're hot dogging like this in Elite. Oh, I've done that too. One of the other things that I've done, however, is if you go into the options and under game settings, Wait, what the hell is camera spring movement? I'm gonna turn that off. There is an option. Proximity assist defaults on. Okay? Be aware that this is a setting that the closer you are to a thing, the less thrust they give you. So, because the way that I fly it, I want full thrust all the time. I turn that to no. So, yeah. Yeah, Reliant's my favorite ship in this game. I absolutely love the design of it, and I love just how it works. You're on pad 1. Okay, give me a moment. No. Oh, man. Put the ship away, please. Goodbye, ship. Alright. Off to pad 1. Ship's unlocked, so I shouldn't need a party to fly it. Might just give me a trespass warning. Okay. Alright, and this is an ion. What's a new feature? Did I miss something? You're just sitting on top of it. Okay. I don't think it's going to allow me to get into it because the door's not technically open. Storing the shop. Oh, yeah. That's something that they just added with this newest patch, I believe. Is it unlocked? From what I understand is, once you get into the hangar and the door is shut, you are in your own instance. So you can stay there, like, all day long. I'm not, yeah, I'm not seeing any of that. You climbed up an invisible ladder. I saw the door open, but there it goes. That was weird. Whoa! Don't know what the hell just happened with your body, though. Oh, it's doing that again. Can I... Is it going to allow me to... Maybe we do need to be in a party. I don't know how to do this stuff. See if that works. Okay, we're in a party now. Now I can. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I had to be in a party. So, I'm going to try out this ion, because I've never, like, you guys saw that I have a Inferno. I have an Inferno, so I can, I know how the ship flies, but I don't know how this specific weapon works. Okay, that works. Shoes. This might end bad. Oh, the engines are off. Shit. Oh, flip that switch off. Alright. Gears going up. This ship is very quiet. I don't know why it's quiet. Okay, so what I'm flying this ship for is I'm going to figure out how this gun works. So I'm pressing and holding it. Okay, so it's just like a... Okay. So that is the fastest I can fire it then. Okay. So, is it supposed to fire if you hold it too long, or can you, or does it? Is it supposed to auto fire? Now hold on. 1001, 1002, 1003, so it's at about a 3-second. It used to auto fire. I think it changed again. Okay. But when you hit with that, it does pretty decent damage. Yeah, I might have to get myself an ion, because just the fact that I don't have to keep going back to a station and rearming, that by itself is going to be huge. Firing decoys. Stagger doesn't do anything on this ship. These are fun ships to fly, though. And because I'm using the main engines to do all the work. Yeah, it's a very nice looking ship as well. And you've got this, what do they call this paint specifically? Is it like an ice something? It does have missiles too. I'm kind of surprised that the Ion and the Inferno, it's not what is considered a modular ship and just lets you switch out the weapon type. You know? But... oh, I'm not going the right way for that. Oh, crap! I thought I was looking at a gap of space. And I was like, I'm just going to shoot for that gap. And then as I got closer, I realized I was looking for a shadow of the structure. That is not what I wanted to do. Damn it! Ugh.
Attention, emergency.
Oh, it put all my stuff on. Okay.
It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
Sure.
Feeling better? What better way
Oh, I was like, where's my backpack? Added it to the claim. I apologize, dude. I thought I was gonna... I thought I was going towards a frickin' gap in those 3 things up above. And I got closer and I realized I can see the planet through this gap, but I'm not seeing the planet through this gap. What the hell's going on? Really? Okay. Did it used to do that too, or am I misremembering? If only it had an eject button. If only I remember that you can do that, and I don't know if my eject button works. Because that's actually one of the controllers that I have one of the biggest issues with. Let me open up my menu again here. This menu, there we go. Keybinds. Let me see if I can figure out why my button box does not seem to be wanting to work. Advanced controls. Vehicle view. Joystick. Vehicle view. Okay, right there, already really confused. I shouldn't have anything on a joystick for looking around. It's always mouse. Those need to be gone. Input 4, however, is also throwing me off. Cycle camera view. Yeah, that's F4 normally. Isn't it by default holding F4? Okay, so what I should be able to do now, go back into joystick HOTUS, cycle camera view. Let's see if I can get this to work. Button 16. Okay, so for some reason, my button box thinks it's controller 0. That's really weird. All right, let's see. Do I have vehicle power? Flight power. Okay, this. All this. Set power off. That's input 2, so that's my throttle. Set power off, that's that button. Set thruster power off, that's that button. I haven't set any of those other ones up yet. Oh, shoot. Yeah, all my button box controls are gone. Yeah, F4 is the camera by default. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to... The very first thing I did when I started playing this game is I loaded up all the key bindings and I went through everything and deleted them all. Like, all of the default keyboard keys, gone. So, I essentially went in and completely rebuilt. Like, I spent like 3 hours my first day ever playing this game just trying to build a new control profile because I am really weird and I play with RDFG, not WASD. So now, if I hit this... No, that's vehicle. Shit. Hold on. Time?
1837.
Okay, I'm going to... Let me load up... I don't know what this is. Whatever. Deliver it. Retrieve. Come on. Can I go to your hangar? Can you do that in a party? I could. Interesting. Okay. And we're going to pad 1. Another ion. Yeah, this is gonna end well. How, like, since I blew your ship up, how long does it take to claim this size of ship? It's really weird that it doesn't make any sounds at all. About 3 to 5 minutes? Okay. 3.5 minutes, sorry. Please put the gear up. Thank you. You can see how I'm using like vertical thrusters to aim my ship between gaps, essentially. Aim it so it doesn't hit any kind of antennas that are hanging down. Like, see, that's essentially that's my aiming indicator. My ship is going to go that way. Let's make sure we don't hit anything that's over there. Another control thing that I've got is the way that I have my throttle set, okay? So if I take my throttle and I pull my throttle all the way back, okay? The ship has stopped. If I push forward now, I'm now going forward, okay? If I pull it back again, it'll stop. I have, underneath my thumb, a spring-loaded switch. When I pull that switch back to me, it engages. As long as I'm holding that switch, when I now push my throttle forward, I'm now going backwards. When I release said spring-loaded switch, it goes right back into going forwards again, right? So I can use this, turn assist off. I can now use this if I now go forward throttle and then just switch, release, switch. You can see how I'm now turning my ship using forward and reverse throttle to steer that little indicator wherever I want it to go. Right? If I'm doing a forward throttle, a little bit of yaw, getting my little indicator to be right there, cutting throttle to 0, aiming towards something. Oh no, I went too far, pull the switch, throttle forward again, it goes back the other way, release it, we're back in forward throttle again. So because I have that on a spring-loaded switch, it makes it very, very quick to switch back and forth and make little course corrections. See how forward switch immediately goes backwards. So little things like that. That option specifically is under options, game settings, and it took me forever to figure out where this was. I'm trying to remember who it was that told me about it, because it's been so long. Right here. Flight POTUS thrust invert toggle. No. We don't want it to toggle. We want it to be instant. Okay, so here's the catch. If I turn that on and try to fly, watch what happens, okay? So now here I am. Little bit of forward thrust, okay? Oh, turn that assist off. And I pull it to me and release. Now I'm going backwards. I have to pull it again, and now it's going forwards. Pull it again, now it's going backwards. Like, I don't want it to be a toggle. I only want it to reverse when I'm holding that extra button down, nowhere else. So, yeah, keep that on no. And that gives me... Where are you? There you are. And now I can reverse and then go right back to forward again. Yeah. Super nice. But, like, those are, like, just some of the... What would you call it? Optimizations for me to be able to fly the ship around. See, like, I'm going right at an antenna. I don't want to hit that. Somewhere over here is... No, literally, it's looking at it right there. So that little maneuver, essentially, I just kind of... And see, I'm going to have to start 3D printing some more ships out or something, because... Yeah. So, some of the other things that I've got, okay, is because I'm using a Thrustmaster Warthog throttle, okay? The A10 Warthog in real life, the way that the engines work is that the throttles actually, you can pull them all the way back, and then there's actually a lip where you have to pull up on the throttle, and then they go back a little bit more. And in real life, that actually shuts the engines down. When the planes start up, you push one out of that notch, and it drops in and locks. And that is, it runs the airplane's computer to start the engines up. Okay? Now, the way that I've set the controls to be in Star Citizen is that if I take my left throttle control, pull it up and pull it backwards, my engines turn off, and only the engines. Notice that the ship is still running, right? If I take that thing and push it forward now, it turns the engines back on, right? And that was the left throttle thing. The right throttle, if I pull it back, the entire ship shuts down. So whenever I get to a location, if I need to get out but keep the ship powered on, keep, I don't know, the headlights working, the shields up and just ready to go, I can shut down only the engines. That way the engines are not running, the ship gets locked to the planet. If you don't do that and you keep the engines running, that's why you see a lot of ships flipped over, because the wind can sometimes do weird stuff to a non-lockdown ship and throw it around on a planet's surface. If I'm planning on getting out of the ship and I'm not flying it afterwards, I will completely shut the ship down, or if it's getting put into storage or whatever. But again, that same controller, when I push it forwards, it turns everything back on. So when you hear that kind of click, you might hear it through the microphone. That's what that's doing. The other good thing is that I actually have it set up because this is all running through voice attack to do all this fancy shit. I have a small switch here that I take that switch and move it forward. So just physically move the switch forward. Now when I turn either of those off, watch what happens with the canopy. Now in this ship, the canopy opened up. In all of my other ships, and in fact we can actually go to exterior view for this. Okay, so here's exterior view. Okay, if I now pull that backwards, watch the ship. So essentially what's happening with me, at least, is when I shut the engines down, it also, as long as that switch is in the forward position, it will open all doors on the ship. Now, on a ship like this, it looks ridiculous because all the panels opened up. But on my main ship that I enjoy flying, the Reliant, it lowers the rear hatch, so I can get out of the seat and immediately walk off the ship. I don't have to get out of the seat, walk to the back, and hit another button to open the rear hatch to get out of the ship. So it's just a thing that I made using voice attack that automates some things for me. I hope that they add in commands later on that allows me to only open a door and not open up all the other stuff. I think some cops just killed them. Is that what I heard something in the background? The cool thing here too is, check this out. If I now switch that switch to off, okay? All the doors are open. If I turn the engines on, the engines are on and none of the doors shut. Right? Turn the engines back off. Okay, engines are off. Flip that switch back forward. Cut the engines back on. And all the doors shut. So essentially, where that switch is determines on whether or not I have the automatic close all the doors or automatic open the doors. When the engines are powered on, it closes everything. Engines are powered off, it opens everything. Cool benefit of that is, again, because the Reliant has that rear hatch, I can flip that switch, power the ship on, and if I need to go do something crazy. Have you ever seen like a Chinook, those two-bladed Army helicopters that come in and pick troops up? They have that rear hatch open and people can still run on board. If I need to keep my ship but keep the door open for someone to board the ship while I'm still actively flying it, I can do stuff like that. So I do plan on, one of these days, I'm probably going to be doing a stream where it's going to be a very, very boring stream, but I'm probably going to be redoing all of my keybinds again to make sure that I've got, we're going to add some, like, voice attack automation and stuff. Do some really crazy shit. I'm not sure what that is yet. There's going to be a lot of just little automation things like that we're going to... Don't want to try combat. Dude, like, well, I was mainly just concerned about how the gun felt. The fact that, one, the gun doesn't run out of ammunition. Two, it doesn't run out of ammunition. Three, now I know what you meant by it, how often it fires, and the charging, mainly the behavior of the gun, right? And four, it doesn't run out of ammunition. Those are like my big key things that I was really concerned about, but yeah, like the actual combat thing, like I'll have to actually get like a, I don't know, what are they called? A hammerhead or something to shoot at for a while to really understand the speed of the bullet, because it looks like it's a nice slow bullet, but if you get a hit, you're going to do some damage to it, right? But I think for me, it's 6:52. I've actually got this thing with my raid team, so I've actually got to get it. Angelic, take care. Thanks for hopping in today. I am going to be getting off of this myself. Black hole device. I don't know how to get your ship to the hangar. Size 7 cannon, yeah. Is the Inferno considered a repeater because it fires so fast? Those small ships with a one-tap? That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. But yeah, I'm gonna have to now do things with, because I've got a bunch of people that I sometimes play offline. My big thing is I just haven't played this game once, so I am out of money and I need to get money. Trying to see if there's somebody that I know that is. In fact, I know exactly who I'm sending you guys over to go see. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to send you guys over to go see Bike Man. He is currently playing with a master upgrade. So, guys, thank you all very much for hanging out. But I am going to get off here. Again, thank you all for hanging out. I don't know what Black Hole Device is doing. But I will see y'all later. Take care. Later, guys.